Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Mirage. The reason this doesn't have my usual intro is because this stream was done on the same day as part 1. For those who are watching live, we'll continue on with the playthrough. For those who have been watching the VODs, at the end of the previous part we had just got to Baghdad, and then at the start of this we're going to move forward. So that's why there's no proper intro for this, what I usually do. So let's continue on. Hermione, yep, exactly. It's so funny when that happens. It's good though, because then you can just get the reward without feeling like you had to go out of your way to go and do something. Welcome back, Schiller. Yeah, I wanted to correct the audio sync issue, so I had to end the stream for that. Yallah.
سآتي متأخرا الليلة قبل العشاء بإذن الله، لكن علي مساعدة أبي معشر العجوز بعد المغرب. إنه يعاني مشكلة في ساقيه وكاد يضطر إلى شق طريقه.
أشعر بالإغراء. العمل على سعر أفضل في جميع أنحاء بغداد.
Such familiar sights. Greetings once again, Baghdad. Show me what I have missed.
Okay, so let's make a save here. And if I get fully detected, this is the save I have to reload. Something I want to check as well. I need to do a playthrough in the future where I do the history of Baghdad as well. Hermione, you missed your student days already. You would put on rods, say hi and whatnot, pay attention for half an hour or so, then lurk while working on your masters. Now those days are gone, sadly. Oh really, Hermione? Yeah, that can be annoying when you're so used to doing things in a routine. And then, you know, that has to change and stuff. It's definitely appreciated the streams that you can come into. Just to recap the challenge rules that I've got going. And now it seems Stream Elements is lagging behind. So full detection, or if a body is found, or if an alarm is let loose, it means I have to restart the mission start save, which I just made now. Main targets only, so I can't kill any enemies that aren't main targets. Non-targets can only be knocked out, but I think I've gone past the point now where that's even possible. After assassinations and once hidden cannot be fully detected. So after doing certain assassinations, the area is automatically alerted to your presence. So the initial detection in that part doesn't count. But once I've hidden and they've lost track of me, if I'm detected after that, I have to reload the save. And I'm not allowed to get Assassin Focus. So if we look at the skills, we'll actually get Assassin Focus eventually. The game wants you to use it once, but after that point, I won't be using it. That's something that I never do anyway in the playthroughs I've done so far. This is my 4th playthrough of the game so far. I never use Assassin Focus beyond the point where the game forces you to use it, but I put it there anyway as well to be part of the challenge. Chain Assassination, so I'm not allowed to do that. If there's something that I want to unlock that is beyond Chain Assassination, I'm able to unlock it, but I'm not able to use it. I'm not allowed to get airstrike or use it. Slows down time while aiming with throwing knives in midair. I'm not allowed to use smoke bombs, throwing knives, blow darts, traps, or noisemakers. Alright, so this content is unlocked when reaching the Habia Bureau. Alright, cool. Sure, the vacation were nice, but it's also good to be back. Yeah, that's the other thing too, you know. Sometimes when you're on vacation for a while, it can get to a point where you actually look forward to going back and doing things that you've been taking a vacation from. Hermione, Assassin Focus is great. It's a fun traversal tool as well. Yeah, the reason I don't use it is more from a standpoint of Basim isn't magical, so he can't teleport, and Assassin Focus is teleportation. But as a game mechanic, I can definitely see why it would be fun to use. Sounds like a fun challenge this, thanks for explaining. Oh, that's okay, Hermione. I wanted to do more than just simply a challenge where it's like, don't get detected. I wanted to also add some restrictions so that it wasn't a case of just throw smoke bomb, throw smoke bomb, throw smoke bomb. You know, so not being able to use the smoke bomb or throwing knives or blow darts means if I want to actually take care of an enemy, I have to get in close without being detected. Okay, so we're going to go and visit the Bureau, of course.
لكن تلك العدسات قد قطعها بصورة سيئة.
أول ما سيقولونه إنهم بحاجة إلى المزيد.
أصابعه الواحدة.
Oh yeah, Hermione, that's definitely no worries at all, dude. Thank you so much for stopping in for a bit. I really hope that things go well.
بعض ثروتكم العظيمة أرجوكم. للسويق المراد إعداده. لقد أصابني سوء الحظ ليس إلا. ألا تساعدونني على تحسينه؟ أتعرف ما أكبر تهديد يواجهنا؟ عندما وضعوا الأروقة بالقرب من متجر.
Citizens of Baghdad, our scholars advise us that the signs point towards flooding on the banks of the Tijla this season. Please secure your homes and procure plaster in anticipation of necessary repairs.
رقص وغناء وصراخ.
أمامي ساعة واحدة وستريد أمي عودتي إلى البيت. أعطوني بعض الوقت. عساه يكون أهم من صفقة رائعة لزبون
إن علمت
سعيد.
شيئا أو سمعت شيئا أعلمني.
مرحبا يا قوم. توقفوا هنا لحظة. لدي أجود المختارات.
Clear off. Come on.
يشق علي تذكر الإجابة. سأفكر في الأمر مليا. لا أعدك بأنني
Citizens, in light of recent allegations of corruption against certain qadis, the Khalifa would like to remind you that any issue with the execution of justice in Al-Khilafa should be taken to the Mazalim court, where the complaint will be received and addressed.
لقد أعددت للتو بعض الطعام السريع للأولاد. بعض السبانخ مع
Citizens, the Muhtasib would like to remind all merchants that vessels and their contents must be kept covered against flies and insects. You know who you are. Let not pestilence taint your wares and defile your product.
كيف حالك؟ كل شيء ما لا تراه معروضا لست بحاجة إليه.
Citizens, the Muhtasib would like to remind all merchants that the price limits set upon applicable products are to be strictly observed. No raising of fees beyond the approved amount, save by express permission from the Khalifa.
Some of these tokens might actually come in handy for certain missions.
Travelers, are you fresh from the bazaar and new laden with goods? Do you worry how you will bear them back?
من جميع أنحاء الخلافة وخارجها.
Citizens, the Khalifa reminds you
I have idled long enough. Roshan and Fular are surely awaiting me at the bureau.
are encouraged to keep their purses close and their valuables closer, lest they fall prey to larceny in the street.
يمكننا جمع عشب البرك أيضا.
Citizens, be warned that a nest of cobras has been formed. Be wary of
What see you, my friend?
Citizens, the Muhtasib would like to remind
تناول الموضوع في حديثي عن تسجيل نفس الشهر يدرك أن الجاحظة يشير إليه
كما توقعت.
ولا يرضي.
مؤخرا
سيجلدونك إذا تراخيت في العمل. إنك
سيتعامل الحارس معك.
Thank you, Anemone, for all the lurking that you do as well. Lurkers on Twitch can definitely be underrated or undervalued by some streamers. But thank you so much, everyone who is lurking.
Yeah. So this is a Hidden One's bureau. I expected some sort of hovel.
Some bureaus are. Others can be fitted with gold trim. Wherever space we settle, all that's important is that our occupancy remains a secret.
We certainly have that here. Have you found anything helpful?
Nothing hinting at Ali's whereabouts. However, Noor was in contact with someone named Beshi. A name I recognize as one of Ali's closest allies within the rebel collective. He's a dock worker at the Upper Harbor. See if he's in the area. He may have something to tell us about Ali's disappearance.
I have found something.
It seems Noor mapped out this very district. Marked the factories area to the north.
What is there?
rebel sympathizers. If Noor visited this area for any reason, it is worth following up on.
Understood.
These are not strong leads, but they are a start nonetheless. Fulab and I will see what more we can uncover.
Be careful.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the Sharia district? Why would it be of interest to Noor?
The people there are in quiet support of the rebels. Common folk, workers, merchants. Come to think of it, Noor did make mention of a new contact. A merchant. It may be this merchant dwells in Ashara, among the dying leather factory workers.
I will keep an eye out for a stall. Is there anything more you can tell me?
The people come to think of it.
I will keep...
Anemone, you're supposed to be outside today, but the weather forecast called for torrential rain. Oh, I definitely understand why you don't want to go out and about in that, that's for sure. Like, yeah. Just want to wait for these things to pop up on the screen. Okay, so we've started a new quest now, so I'm going to make a save, and it's this save that will have to be reloaded if I get fully detected, if a body is discovered, if an alert goes off, or if I break any other challenge rules. Tangible Monk, thank you so much for the follow. Hey there, George. Already at the Mirage, yep. Yep, the marathon I was doing had 17 games. And so we're now on the final one. George, you finished Odyssey and Valhalla after Origins? I did, yeah. Yeah, those playthroughs are done. Okay, now that we've actually unlocked the ability to do so, there's a challenge, there's a channel point redeem that I'm going to activate that will be for this playthrough, which is to change Bassam's costume. So the difference between Bassam's costume and outfit is that the outfit that you select is the base thing that Bassam actually wears. So for example, I've got him wearing the Initiate of Alamut outfit. So the channel point redeem is not to change the outfit, but to change the costume. So these are the options that are available. This is the one that we currently have, which is the Initiate of Alamut. We have the Eivor costume, the Roshan costume, Ezio Revelations costume. Actually, I better just show each one. Thanks for redeeming that, Dr. Darling. George, very impressive. Do you keep the playthroughs on the YouTube channel? I do, yeah. So I've got a link here to that. So all the playthroughs and streams that I've been doing since the start of last year. I've been streaming for years, but I only started exporting my VODs last year. So you'll find all the VODs I've exported starting last year and up until the current ones. Excellent, Schiller. Yep, so we've got the Initiate of Alamut, Eivor costume, the Roshan costume, Ezio Revelations costume, Bassam's Valhalla costume. Thank you so much for the follow, George. Thank you very much. The Prince of Persia Sands of Time, or inspired by that costume. Hey, Tangible. I have no doubt it's already been asked, but you just joined, so which one is your favorite? So my favorite is Assassin's Creed 2, but the next two that I would consider part of my top 3 favorites would be Black Flag and then Origins. The Darhabi Initiate of Alamut costume. The Darhabi Master Assassin costume. The level of detail is amazing. It is, yeah. Yeah, they did a good job with the level of detail with outfits and costumes and things. The Roshan Darhabi costume. And the Rayhan Darhabi costume. I would have the Altair one, but I don't have enough Ubisoft Connect points yet. So yeah, they're the costumes that I have. And you can also change the dye, but at the moment all I've got is the Desert Sands Initiate of Alamut. George, no Brotherhood in top 3. As great as that game is, my top 3 is AC2, Black Flag and Origins. But they're not just the only games in the series that I love, like AC1, AC2, Brotherhood, Revelations 3, Black Flag. I really like those games a lot. Unity as well. Syndicate I like, not as much as Unity, but I still like it. And Origins is great. I like Valhalla, and I like this game. And I like the Chronicles trilogy as well. And I like Assassin's Creed Liberation. I don't like Rogue though, so I never played that more than once. By the way, Eivor outfit looks awesome, but maybe Baghdad is too hot for it. Yeah, with all the furs and everything like that, you're not wrong there. Sheila, thank you for redeeming the change of costume. So the Dahabi Initiate costume? Certainly. There we go. Thanks for redeeming that, Sheila. Okay, Dr. Darling, sorry for the wait. Let's find a viewpoint to do a leap of fail from.
من که کاملا گیج شدم. Okay, so it's leap of fail time. Hey Basim, how about you climb up there? Thank you. Sheila, we need a 10 million channel point redeemed to do a rogue stream. Yeah. Cody, what are the odds of landing in a tree? I know, right? Pardon me, I know, right? It's like, what? Alright, let's try this again. Sheila, and apparently the rogue stream has a 1 channel point redeemed to end stream and change the game. That would be so funny to have that. Not for the person who redeemed the 10 million channel points, though, if that was going to be a thing. Thanks, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that. Lizzie, you wonder what's missing? You mean like with the costumes? There's an Assassin's Creed, there's an Altair costume that you can unlock. But you need 60 Ubisoft Connect points, and I've only got 30.
Lend me your eyes.
Indeed, Sheila, splash. Hey there, Ronan. How's things going today? Welcome on in. George Rogue had potential, but at the end it was Black Flag, but worse. Yeah, Yeah, that's the thing. Like, gameplay-wise, I've got nothing against it. It's all just story and writing and all that kind of stuff, which I have issue with. But as alternatives to Rogue, I think they could have done a better story. They could have done an adaptation of the novel Forsaken, which covers a lot of Hatham's life that wasn't covered in AC3. Lizzie, you saw 2 spots though. The story is shit. 2 spot. Oh, yeah. I don't know what the other one would be then, Lizzie. I haven't had a look at Ubisoft Connect. It's a separate thing, so I can't even show it on stream because it'll just pause the game and then only I'll see the screen. So I don't know what the other ones are, but I do know for sure that one of them is the Altair one. George, you make your own luck, Liam. I make my own luck. So, Shay, do you have anything else to say for yourself? I make my own luck.
هذا ليس من الحكمة بالتأكيد.
Just a moment.
Darwish!
Basim? Azizi? I thought you were dead.
I feared the same.
What are you doing here? Your clothes. You are one of them now. How?
A hidden one. Under Roshan's guidance.
Oh, forgive me. This is all too much. When I did not find you among the dead, I hoped that somehow you had escaped. I spent many nights praying for your life, praying that you found safety. Today, Allah has answered me.
I am not worthy of your prayers.
What happened that night was not your doing. It was the doing of evil men. You know this. It is why you have chosen to walk this path. It is why I have found my way to Baghdad. Ali ibn Muhammad is brash and sees himself a great hero of prophecy. I loathe the man, but we fight a common enemy. One I must help defeat if my soul is to one day rest.
So it is true. You are the rebel merchant who was helping Noor.
What has become of him?
He clings to life, but he is safe among our people. I am to continue his work and hunt Baghdad's oppressors. Ali was helping Noor get closer to one such man. But as you may know, he has since disappeared.
He hasn't disappeared. He has been captured, a fate shared by many rebels of late.
Do you know where he is being held?
He was taken to the Khurasan Gate guardhouse. But that was weeks ago. You even leave like they do.
It is good to see you again.
Just watch yourself. You may be in better hands, but I'm still a nagging old man. And Basim, if ever you are feeling a little thievish, come see me. I could use your help. For a good cause, of course.
إذا حسبنا طرف الإهليج الخارجي هكذا يمكننا تقريبا تحقيق القاعدة الذهبية. ولإثبات أن المنطق الضمني صحيح يلزمنا قياس كل خطوة مرتين وتوثيقها بصورة منهجية.
أعتقد أنك ستنتظر الخورية لبعض الوقت. لقد غادر هذا الصباح إلى مصر. كانت هناك شائعة عن وجود مكتبة خاصة في بيت عائلة إغريقية ثرية، وهي تبعد عدة أيام. الفسطاط.
Ronan, all good. How's Stealthy Mirage going? Oh, that's excellent. I'm glad to hear that, Ronan. It's going pretty good. I haven't actually had to add to the rule fail count at all yet, so... But that'll change, though. There will come an eventual point where I'll have to reload my save. But at the start of each quest, I'm making a new save, and it's that save I have to reload if I mess up. George, that was a spot-on imitation. Kind of gave you chills. Oh, thank you, George. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I hear how things are said, and I try to imitate them, but I don't know necessarily how well I do at that. But thank you. Lizzie, luckily all the Assassin's Creed games you're playing has everything unlocked for some weird reason. Oh, that's good, though. Especially if there's things that have to be done which take a lot of time. Tangible, you're going to be controversial and say that Odyssey was better than Origins. AC2 is still the best overall, though. That wolf pelt gear was epic. Oh, that's okay, Tangible. It's definitely not controversial. I don't really like Odyssey as an Assassin's Creed game, but there's definitely things in it that I do like as a game on its own and stuff like that. Which is why I actually replay that one. But there's definitely a lot of things that happen in that game story that I do really like, and I like the performances in certain parts of the story and stuff. But yeah, the wolf pelt gear, there's a lot of really cool outfits and stuff in this series. Dr. Darling, you can't see the Alliance map. Why not? What happened? Oh no, what happened? All you can see is this Mirage.
Citizens of Baghdad, the rebels have met a new defeat.
Dr. Darling, put the Alliance map down now. You need to leave it. Leave the Alliance map alone. George, Odyssey felt like it was a game on Assassin's Creed universe, but definitely not an Assassin's Creed game. Yeah. There's still things I think they could have done better to tie it to the same universe, but for example, the whole thing with the Pieces of Eden, like the main game is kind of like the Pieces of Eden that the humans had, which made them look like monsters to you. That's all the apple's doing. Oh, but wait, actually, there's also information that says it's not. You know, so it's kind of a bit wishy-washy sometimes with stuff like that. It's like, hey, do you have any more of that Alliance map?
This is the outpost Ali was taken to.
Left a nasty scar, as you've seen. An inch to the left or the right, though.
I saw that before. Are you and the scribe ever going to play nicely together?
Not likely. The man thinks he can let loose his tongue just because of his rank.
If he gets in my way again, I will kill him myself.
And who will record the prisoners then? You? You cannot fasten your own braces, let alone write.
If it means we rid ourselves of his blithering, I will happily learn.
Tangible, Odyssey was huge. Loved the mercenary mechanic. Agree it was not really that well linked to the AC universe, though. Oh yeah. It's funny some of the names of those mercenaries as well.
Why garrison so many of us here? Not like regarding the meat.
Tangible herpes, the burning fury. Had to be intentional from the devs. Oh, absolutely, yeah.
This looks like a scribe's quarters. That one looks like a scribe.
Handful of love. This is a no-kill run. 4 enemies that are just regular ones. I'm only allowed to kill main targets.
I will hold on to that for you. A list of prisons, all paired with different marks.
Hey, Anmita. Thanks for the lurk. Welcome back from your lurk. I was fully expecting that guy who was looking for the key to move his head past the bush that I was hiding in and actually detect, but that was lucky that he didn't. But not out of the woods yet. That was so lucky. That's not what I wanted Basim to actually do.
Hey, what's all this then?
Fuck. See, this is the kind of bullshit that's annoying. I wanted him to climb up to this, but he decided to do a friggin' different thing.
What's wrong with you?
Are you fucking serious now, game? He can't do this? Whatever.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm not counting that. Full detection is if they actually spot you and are like, oi! This is bullshit that Basim can't even fucking do that move. He should be able to. There's no fucking reason why he can't. It's just that whoever programmed this game decided that in this section it wasn't able to be done. Bullshit programming. Great way to fuck over people when they're trying to do stealth challenges.
أطوف 3 مرات قبل الصلاة. لم أشعر بالقدر.
All right. All right, so that was follow Noor's lead. Which we did that. Kurasan Gate Guardhouse, we did that. Alright, that's actually the end of that mission. Alright, so contact the rebels is the next one, and this is the one where we go to look for Beshi. Just so I make sure I'm saving at the start of the next quest. I just want to make sure that I'm actually up to the next quest. Okay, so we are now. Alright, so now to make another save. Although I haven't really started the next quest yet, but let's go to that there, track that, go back here and fast travel to viewpoint. In Mita, you also put some Skyrim music in the background while taking a nap, so relaxing. Oh, that is such a great soundtrack in Mita. The work that Jeremy Soule did for that is just phenomenal. He must have superhuman hearing. I know, yeah. It's just, I really hate that because there was no reason that Basim couldn't have been able to do what I did. Because you can even do it in AC2. I don't know if you can do it in AC1. There's certain things where you can do this move where you jump backwards off of something and grab the thing above you that's jutting out overhead or something like that. Handful of Love. Have you done this type of stealth run before in this game? No. Yeah, this is actually the first stealth challenge that I'm doing with Mirage. Cody, you're going to shoot Rod as things to do. There's no worries at all, Cody. Tangible, what's the view of Shadows? Personally, been waiting so long for the Japan setting. Is scared it will be bad. I like all the stealth stuff with Naue, or Noe, or Naue. I don't know how to pronounce her name. The light and dark mechanic with the light sources and all that kind of stuff. It's interesting with the weather effects, how that will also affect things like stealth and all that kind of stuff. Alright, I'll make the save here instead.
How I love being posted to that gate.
It's nice to feel useful. And we are useful here, I think. Khazars. Tough, sure. I don't mean to boast, but I've taken the ears of 7 of them. Take out the horse's legs, then pick them off like...
I need your eyes, my friend.
That should have popped up way before. As soon as I got as close as possible to it, before it actually activated and said, hey, I found it, it should have actually activated and said, I found it. Listen, oh yes, the Mirage awful bird. Yeah, listen, that was the thing, right? Like, in Valhalla, they nerfed the bird to not be able to pinpoint things like that. And then when they brought it back for this, I thought, oh good, hopefully now they've given you a bit more leeway as to how close you need to get the mark before it pops up. But nope. And I'm like, what's the point in bringing this back in the same way that it worked in Origins and Odyssey if you're not going to improve upon it further by actually making sure that the player doesn't have to be so pinpoint accurate? That was the whole annoying thing about Valhalla's thing, was not being able to be pinpoint accurate. It'd be like, hey, here's the general vicinity of where you need to go. It's like, look, I need to know the exact spot. I need to have a visual indicator to tell me the exact spot. The game's like, nah, it's just over there somewhere. Good luck finding it. Hey there, Shaky. Nerfenbird is the word. The Nerfenbird is the word, is the word is the bird. How's it going, Shaky? Yeah, Lucinda, so it should really pop up earlier than it does.
Show me everything.
Like, if this mark there is what I need to mark right, I shouldn't have to actually get it to that spot before it pops up saying found it. Like, sure, if it's this far away, that's fair enough. This far away, fair enough. But if it's like that, just make it pop up. You know what I mean? It's not exactly on the spot, but it's near enough to it. Just make it pop up. But they don't do that. You have to move it to pinpoint accuracy. Then it'll pop up.
Guide me, Enkidu.
Admit to the game. We wouldn't hold your hand. Come on, man. Yeah, you know, because you need to make everything a puzzle that needs to be solved. Need to open the door? Solve this puzzle first. Need to do a shit? Solve this puzzle first before you get access to the toilet. Want to flush your shit? Do this puzzle first before you can flush it.
Ali's close ally Beshi. He may know more. I should seek him out near the harbor. That may be Beshi rallying those men.
Who picks him up? We have been cut down, divided. But here we remain. And so long as we draw breath, this fight will continue. So whet your blades. Pray to Allah for his guiding hand. For today, I see a great victory on the horizon.
A great victory on the horizon, hey Beshi. There is much to do, and many victories on our horizon. Shaky, Ubisoft already did the shit puzzle with the South Park games. I wouldn't be surprised, Shaky. I haven't played those ones. The only South Park game I've ever played, the first and last one that I've ever played, was the one on Nintendo 64, which was first-person shooter style, and one of the enemy types was the turkeys. They would keep on going,
Are you Beshi? I am with Nur. You knew him, yes?
I knew him. Last I saw, he was being chased from the city. Does he live?
Barely, but he is safe.
Stubborn bastard. What do I call you?
Basim.
Very well, Basim. Have you a blade other than that butter knife you carry? You may fancy yourself something bigger just now.
For what? Are you setting off to find Ali?
Not quite yet. These here are only half my men. The rest are being held at the Haba, further up the road.
There may be too few of us to wage an attack. If you want to save your men, our approach should be a cautious one. I will go quietly. Have these men lie in wait and escort those we free.
Your kind all think the same way. But it is a sound plan.
I got a plan. Thank you for DMing that through, Shaky. So toilets are a minigame in South Park, The Fractured Butthole. The object of the game is to take the biggest poo you can in toilets of varying difficulty. Right? Ronan, rest in peace, Lemmywinks. Who's Lemmywinks? Ronan? Is that a South Park reference? Because over the years I haven't really seen much South Park stuff. I remember back when they first came out, seeing a couple of episodes, but over the years after that, I never really checked many out. I think one of the other ones I saw in recent memory was the Mortal Kombat episode. I mean, they've probably done more than one parody of Mortal Kombat, but I can't remember exactly the details of it. Listen, you're not surprised about the toilet humor. Me neither, Lucinda, to be honest. If there was ever going to be a game about doing a shit, it would be a South Park game. Shaky, thanks for the poop puzzle, Ubisoft. The irony that it's in a game developed by Ubisoft. The company that likes to bribe YouTubers with Disney trips to get good reviews for their games. Lucinda, exactly. It's like, especially too with a game called that as well, The Fractured Butthole. Yeah, Shaky. Yeah, some YouTubers, I don't know who because they don't mention who, but some YouTubers that were invited to an event as part of some Star Wars Outlaws event were given a tour or a visit of Disneyland and, you know, stay in their motels and all that kind of stuff, for all expenses paid and stuff.
Help! Someone, please help me!
Ronan, for Lemmy Winks, search on YouTube. All hail the Gerbil King. Lemmy Winks. Just drop down, Basim. Not fully, just drop down on the mast. Like, just drop. See, this kind of programming, like, if I'm holding down on the left control stick, what Basim should be doing is just dropping down to that part of the mast. This part here. Like that part. I want him to drop down to there, but he won't. Because they want you to press a button that does that instead. This is the kind of bullshit that I don't know how it doesn't get I don't know how it gets past Q&A. I was trying to get a point where I could throw a torch to act as a distraction to get them away from that spot, but of course the game doesn't let me do that because I just wanted to drop simply down onto something, but the game programmers were like, ha, fuck you. Why would you want an assassin to be able to do something like that? Are you nuts? Nothing can be fucking simple. Has to be overly complex stupidly. Now, why can't Basim go past this and go on that other part of the rope? This is another example of incompetent programming. See, it's just ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Like, see, and people pay top dollar full price for this shit. And a moment. Ooh, coffee. Coffee is delicious. Hey there, Dumbledore. Welcome on in. Schiller, he will go down all the way. That's right, Schiller, he'll go down all the way. Not part way. In Meta Classic Ubisoft, it's the same with Syndicate. That's true. That's the other thing that's funny. There's also certain glitches that have been in the series since 2007 that still haven't been fixed. Zixlar, wait, what? Isn't Mirage one of the newer releases? It is, yeah. Yeah, it came out last year. So it's the freshest game in the series at the moment. Wah, 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 wah. Zixlar, you know they're working on multiple games at the same time, but that seems like a huge and simple flaw. Why even make that rope object, if not solid? That's true, Zixlar, yeah. Like, if this was a game from 1985, I could understand why you wouldn't be able to do that, but this is a game from last year, so... And Meta, the rope is just part of the design. You aren't supposed to climb it. Exactly. It's just, you know, part of the decorations, it seems. Yeah, and Meta, the aim in this game, like, holy shit. It's like, what the hell? That's why I think they should have made it an arc. They do when you're using your bow and arrow. Not in this game, but I mean to say, when you're using a bow and arrow, they show the arc. Why not when you're throwing a torch? Yeah, Double Dawn 1985. Oh, so they do show the arc.
Who left the torch there?
Let's see how they react. He'll probably catch on fire, the idiot. Oh no, he won't. So they had to focus on the quadruple A title Skull and Bones. Oh yeah. I mean, it was all hands on deck for that. But I think the game should be keel-hauled. And Mitra in Valhalla, when you wanted to throw an oil jar and it would instead explode on me. I definitely know that as well. That feeling too, Edmita. It's just ridiculous sometimes. You think, oh, come on. Hey, Ave. I'm doing well, thank you. I was just showing the incompetence of the programming where there was a part of the rigging on the mast of the ship that the game wouldn't let me go on. I just wanted to drop from the top of the mast there down to this, but the game wouldn't let me. How's things going with you, Ave? Where in the game is this? So this is the quest when you have to free the rebels when you speak to Beshi. So we're still very early in the playthrough. Dumbledore. Oh good, just started the game.
Pretty much, Dobledore, yeah. I ended the last stream to reset the audio sync issue that's been happening with Assassin's Creed streams with these games lately. So the time I've been live isn't a reflection of how long I've been live. I think I did 3 hours, 3 hours and a half before starting this current stream. Lizzie, game developers are being rushed, sadly. Yeah, there's definitely that aspect as well. But they also want to try and get the money as quick as possible, which can lead to rushing things. You're doing good, Ave. Work for today has been pretty chill, so you decided to drop in and see how it's going. Oh, very good. That's cool. I'm glad that you're doing well. Okay, so it looks like to save this rebel... Alright, so I made it a rule that I couldn't use Noisemakers, but there's nothing that I didn't make a rule that said I couldn't do whistling. But the problem is, even if I whistle and get the attention of the dude who's closest to the target, getting to the target, freeing them, and getting away without being spotted by the other guard or the same guard that's investigating the whistle is going to be the tricky thing.
What's that thing?
Help! Please! Someone help
Well,
me!
that was exciting.
Well, at least I know from that test that he went around the other way, not around the way where I was positioned when I whistled. But then he just gave up so quickly.
Something going on. Nothing to worry about. Being a watchman.
This dude just gives up too fucking easily. He's like, what's that noise? Oh, nothing. Must have been the wind. They remind me, there's a channel point that I was going to introduce that I forgot to actually activate. It doesn't really do anything. It's just something that people can redeem when a certain thing happens in any sort of like game, I guess, that has stealth in it. I'll make it active now. Nice one, Schiller. I can't see the Alliance map. Why not, Schiller? Why can't you see the Alliance map? What's going on? You can't see the Alliance map? Alright. That was lucky. That's not a full detection. If that meter went all the way filled and then became red, I think that's fully detected. I want to see... Oops, hang on. I want the alliance map. I need the alliance map. Show it to me. Show it. Nice redemption there, Ave.
Can't avoid me forever.
Thanks for redeeming that.
We own this city. Let them come, not dare.
Lizzie.
Are you blind, man? It's right there.
Yeah, Dumbledore. It really is, because with the challenge rules, I'm not allowed to kill enemies that aren't main targets. Because I have the hidden blade now, there's no way, I think, to do knockdowns except using blow darts. I don't have blow darts, and I've also made it that I'm not allowed to use blow darts anyway. I'm allowed to use the whistle, and I'm allowed to use the torch to throw and use as distractions, but I can't use noisemakers or set traps or use smoke bombs. Ave, thank you for redeeming the change costume for Basim. I'll just get Basim out of harm's way. So I'll go in and I'll show you what I've got. Okay, so we have the Initiate of Alamut. Eivor's costume. Roshan's costume. Ezio's Revelations costume. Basim's Valhalla costume. Prince of Persia costume. Dahabi Initiate of Alamut. Dahabi Master Assassin costume. Roshan Dahabi outfit. And the Rayhan Dahabi costume. Unfortunately, I don't have the Altair one because I need 60 Ubisoft Connect points and I've only got 30. Liz, you wonder how many costume changes there will be? Not too sure, to be honest. It's been a long time since I had a channel point redeemed to change an outfit in the AC series, because for a long time I've wanted to just pick the outfits I wanted and when I wanted certain outfits and stuff. But I thought for this playthrough I would have a channel point redeem to change the outfit. It's only the costume though, it's not changing the actual equipped outfit, just the appearance of it. The Ezio one, Avi? Excellent. There we go. Thanks for redeeming this. Such a great outfit. Are they crazy how well it fits Basim? Oh, absolutely.
I need your help, my friend.
Invita Ezio Auditore da Firenze. Sì.
You have no business here.
Care to sample our melodic delights?
تطور صاحب الشرطة الحراسة حقا داخل المدينة. كأنما خرجوا من العدم.
إذا كانت مدينة المنوان أصحاب الكلب، لكن أعتقد أن وضعني أنت.
In Mita, the opening of Revelations is one of the greatest in the series. I would definitely not argue there in Mita. It really, really is. It's just so well done. Plus the choreography of so much stuff, like the fight and all that kind of thing. It really is, are they? Oh yeah. Dr. Darling, this is going to take longer than you expected. Absolutely. It's like fine-tooth comb kind of approach. Either you feel overall Revelations is one of, if not the best written games in the series. It really is. Darby McDevitt did such a great job with that game's story. There's a lot of things that he contributed to the series even early on that worked out well, like the first thing that he wrote, well, the first game I think he did writing for was Bloodlines, the PlayStation Portable game with Altair, because in that game there's several things that are helping set up what we do in AC2, like finding the codex pages that Altair wrote. We actually see him writing some of them, and also filling in the gaps about how he and Maria went from being enemies to being husband and wife.
Hey, what's going on? Nothing here.
You son of a fucking bitch. You fucking motherfucker. Alright, so that's the first fail. Need to reload the save I made at the start of this quest, which was at 9:55 PM. It's now 10:32 PM my time. When the indicator went away for the first time, I thought, oh, I'm safe. But then he decided to turn back around and look further. I'll just go and change the costume because it did that. I'll just make another save. Well, when the game lets me. So that if I have to reload the save, at least it'll be a save at the start of the quest again, but with the costume change. Indeed, Ave. That definitely is. I might have made it too restrictive.
Show me the path ahead.
Yeah, and meet a dam, all right. Indeed, Schiller, definitely a throwing the table moment. Any cutscenes we've already seen, I'll just skip. Dumbledore, you love loading. It never happened. It never happened. What you thought happened didn't actually happen. Dr. Darling, you forgot to add no distractions with tokens. Well, I'm glad I didn't add anything like that. Because I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to use torches to distract, and I'm allowed to use whistle, but I can't use Noisemaker, which might seem ridiculous, but Noisemaker could probably lure a lot of enemies away instead of just one.
We are brothers. All.
That may be Beshi rallying
Side by
those men.
side we stand. And should one man fall, it is the one beside him.
Are you Beshi? I
what very for not
there may
your kind all think the same way.
I mean, not allowing tools feels like it might end up being near impossible. This is true. That's also another element that I've added to the rules. Not allowed to use smoke bombs, blow darts, traps, or noisemakers.
Before they take the taste of the tanneries. Think they'll be on time today?
What's that? Well, that was
Anan! Someone's where they shouldn't be.
I don't think both, but I've taken the ears of 7 of them.
get to the docks. Find Beshi.
Hey there, Sage. Good morning. For a second, you thought you had to restart the whole save when you get detected, like, before you even get your assassin outfit. Oh no. Yeah, definitely not, Sage. That'd be... Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to. Lizzie, do I hate myself? I mean, it's a valid question with some of these challenge rules I come up with. Yeah, Dumbledore. Yeah, so the rules for the challenge are those. In Mita, how... I think, technically, it was the rebels being rescued that triggered the detection of me, but... Yeah. Okay, so that can't work.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
I thought I'll get that guy as far away as possible from the thing,
And once I actually got near the target and rescued them, I thought, oh, the other guards didn't see me in the approach. But they saw me once the rebel had been rescued. These rebels, can't they pick their own bonds?
Ali's close ally Beshi. He may know more. I should seek him out near the harbor. That may be Beshi rallying those men.
And should one man fall, it is the one beside him.
Are you Beshi? I bet what very for not there may
Your kind all think the same way. But it is a sound plan.
مقارنة بقماش المجلوب من مصر
هو أطال
أو
عمره
القمامة التي يغسل
صاحب البريد.
شبيه الجمل حاول تقتيله.
إن له أخا في محلة الضابط عنده أفضل.
Hey, what? What's that? What was that?
If someone comes begging for help, we will oblige.
What?
Just wanted to see how their reactions would be. Dumbledore, do you skip all the cutscenes? Only when I've had to reload a save and we've already seen a cutscene, then I'll skip those. But as I go through the game, any new ones we come across, I'll let them play out. Handful, can you use the throwing knives to affect the environment? Not at all, no. Yeah. The rule for not using the throwing knives is not just in terms of like using it against enemies, but also not allowed to use it throwing knives at all.
Hey, what's going on? Not safe, leaving torches like that.
Not safe. Leaving torches like that. Why not? Hey, Senny. Thank you so very much for the raid, dude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back to the stream. How's it going, dude? How's your stream of Outer Worlds? Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome to my... Pardon me. Welcome to my stealth challenge. At this point in the story, I've now had 2 reloads of my save so far. Dr. Darling, imagine not having infinite amount of torches. Yeah, this would be true. Hey there, Mona. Good evening to you. How's things?
Alright, it's time to have a look at potential groups that I could use as infiltration. Now, I never made it a rule that I couldn't hire mercenaries,
Spear some fish. Best to get them right by the Nahr Dijla before they take the taste of the
but
towers.
I don't think there's any mercenaries nearby anyway. As long as Basim isn't killing enemies that aren't main targets. Dumbledore, many more saves to go. You're not wrong there. Oh yeah. Mona, making it through a work day, but all in all, really good. You may be changing jobs soon. A step up for you. Really excited? Oh, excellent. That's great, dude. That's excellent. It's always good to be able to find something that is going to elevate you further. That's awesome. Hey there again, Seni. Mirage is going pretty good. It wasn't until I got to this mission where I had to free the rebels that I actually got my first full detection. And that's happened twice now. It went well. You finished the Outer Worlds, so that's another game done and dusted. Didn't have too much time for Origins anymore, so figured we would raid a bit earlier. Going to do more with Bayak tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations on finishing that game, dude. So what are your thoughts overall now that you've finished it? Like, do you think it's a game that you would play in the future, but maybe with some sort of, like, changes to your approach, or is it, like, just a one and done?
الذكي ابن لوقا بالأمس لن يدعني أحظى بالسكينة حتى أنتهي من تدوين جميع معادلات الميكانيكية. يظل يستعرض كلمتين الأجيال المقبلة والدقة. بجانب قصر عيسى
لن يتفوهوا بكلمة حول الأمر.
Alright, so we've got musicians, but I don't know how I could utilize them in this context.
Might we play for your pleasure?
Cool, so they attract nearby guards with their music.
I would love to hear you play.
I know just the tune.
Alright, so they stay there, damn it. I thought it'd be a situation where I could get them to follow me to a spot. Alright, so that's definitely not going to help me. Okay, so I can get that token back. I'm just going to reload this save so I can get back that token that I just used. Listen, okay, Roger, aiming to do a long but also early stream today, so you're going to leave a lurk and get your day started. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very, very much, Lucinda. Totally understand. You definitely got a lot of games and game to get through. But thank you so much for being here. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Lucinda is doing a playthrough for the first time of God of War 2018. And after that playthrough's finished, she's going to be doing her first playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. Lucinda's a great streamer. She's got some really cool emotes. Is also a fan of the Resident Evil series, as well as The Last of Us, Evil Within, Dishonored, and Bioshock. And thanks again, Lucinda, for being here. Really hope you have a great start to your stream.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Yeah, Dobledore and Sage, that's all good. The reason I reloaded is because I used a token for that musician, and I wasn't happy with what happened after that, so that's nothing to do with the challenge rules. That's just me wanting to reload the save to get back that token I wasted.
Ali's close ally Beshi. He may know more. I should seek him out near the harbor.
Yes, Sage, keeping me in check.
The one beside him, who picks him up. We have been cut.
Are you Beshi?
Crooked, you're definitely glad to have it finished.
You knew him, yes?
I don't normally talk over cutscenes, but because we've already seen this, I'm going to use this opportunity to respond. You're definitely glad to have it finished. You still like the art direction, environments, and music, but your impression on the writing and gunplay hasn't changed much. You don't think you'll revisit in the future, but you're still glad to have played it. You think you might just not be the target group, but there'll be plenty of people having a great time with it, you think.
Have you a blade?
That's definitely understandable, dude. You know, I don't blame you for just wanting to get it done, finishing it, and one and done. Don't go back to it as well.
Setting off to find Ali?
It's a shame that the rest, didn't match up and didn't get better and stuff as well.
Further up the road. Your kind all think the same way, but it is a sound plan.
وجمال البنات.
من يدري ما يريد قائد الحرس إذا طلب.
النظرية الفلكية الجديدة التي ألقاها علينا ذلك الغلام الكوري. لست خبيرا في هذا العلم. علماء الرياضيات. I know you don't get angry often, but hey, what's that?
لوقا شخص ذكي جدا، لكن المسألة تكمن في نشأته الإغريقية. المنهجية مختلفة. ذلك لكنه رحل.
Strange. Right. Back to the border.
Talk about painting yourself into a corner. I might actually have to change the rules to make an exception in some way, but I don't know yet what I would do. But before I do, let's have a look at my other options for groups that I could hire.
Fighting with the Amir of Barda back in 38. Got a spear in the back.
هذا المهر الأسود ظريف. هناك وحوش في القنوات حقا؟
عرضت الأمر على قسطة. لقد فهم المشكلة. قال إنه سيفكر ويعود.
انتشرت الشائعات حول تلك النظرية الفلكية.
Alright, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to change the rule of main targets only. So I can actually kill any targets that I want, but I still have to obviously make sure I don't get detected. So I think that's what I'll do. So the current rule, or current rules, includes main targets only. but I'm going to amend that now. It won't make the game any less difficult because I still have to make sure I'm not detected. I can't just willy-nilly go killing enemies and then... because that'll just lead to actually being detected. Alright, so I'm changing the rules so that main targets only isn't a rule anymore. Because without being able to use throwing knives to do anything, I'm still going to make it I can't use throwing knives, so I can't kill enemies with throwing knives. I'm just changing the rules so that I'm allowed to kill any enemies I want to, as long as I still don't get fully detected. But I still can't use smoke bombs, throwing knives, blow darts, traps, or noisemakers. Okay, so those rules have been amended now. So full detection, body found, or alarms means mission start save reload. After assassinations and once hidden cannot be fully detected. No assassin focus, chain assassination, or airstrike. No smoke bombs, throwing knives, blow darts, traps, or noisemakers are allowed. So I am allowed now to kill enemies as long as I'm not being detected and not using other methods of killing them like throwing knives and stuff. Crooked, damn, that sure is a stealth challenge. You wouldn't survive without smoke bombs. Absolutely, Crooked. You know, I was thinking, what are some of the restrictions I could do? I was even going to do no eagle vision, but then I thought, nah, I'll let that be something I can use. Same double door, yeah. I mean, smoke bombs are just so OP. Sage Rod is like Palpatine. He's a strong enough Force user to where he don't need the sabers. He's risen above the norm. Well, I don't really know about that, Sage, but this is the thing with challenges like this, especially with games I haven't done it with before. I like to try and make the experience for me and the viewers as raw as possible, meaning I haven't practiced, I haven't gone through the whole game testing every single instance. So when you see me do these challenges, especially ones I haven't done with certain games before, you're actually seeing the raw figuring out of stuff. So we get to a point like this where it's like, the challenge rules as I had them meant I couldn't do certain things that I need to get done. But what can I compromise on that still makes it a challenge while not making it impossible? So the fact that I can't use smoke bombs and all that kind of stuff will still mean I don't have a lot of things that I could just use normally. Mona, that would be prudent, the change. You're not a mash assist, really? Although some of your challenges would drive you around the bend. I don't blame you, Mona. That's for sure. Especially ones where you have to redo a whole section over and over again. When I did the stealth challenge with Splinter Cell 1, that was rough. Sage, Emperor became so powerful, he felt weaklings needed a lightsaber. That Emperor. I tell you what. So I still need to make sure as well that dead bodies aren't discovered. So that's still a rule.
يطلب منا ذلك في نهاية المطاف. يجب أن العمل نيابة عن صاحبه.
أتعرف تلك الرسالة عن تقلبات الحصص التموينية؟
Oh yes, Sage. That's something that was even in Valhalla as well. It probably could have even been in Origins, also an Odyssey, where a dead enemy will just basically do a flip when you interact with them to loot them. Bloody hell, parkour working against me. I hate how I can't move the camera up further than what I've got it. That really shits me off. No, I just want to have Basm actually just grip the fucking thing, but not climb up. Like, it shouldn't be too complex to have the character actually grip on something and not pull himself up automatically. Fine. Something I noticed that they're going to do in Shadows is no way we'll be able to use corner cover where you can actually latch onto something instead of just being not able to do that. You could do it in Assassin's Creed 3 and Black Flag and Rogue, and you could also do it in Unity and Syndicate. But with Origins onwards, you're not allowed to snap to cover. No, this is too risky. I'll do the air assassination instead. Don't climb up. Don't climb.
For your sin. Put an arrow in him. Faster!
I tell you fucking what, cunt. See? This bullshit is what I'm fucking talking about. Can't just simply grab the thing and hold. Has to grab, pull up. Like, it's like what? The fuck? Seriously? You know what I mean? And Meta, the enemy is like, here, let me turn around so you can see better what I'm carrying in my pockets. Exactly, in Meta. It's funny when that can happen too as well. Sage, dude, you were doing the parkour and anomalies last night and you were raging. Oh, I don't blame you, Sage. Some of them can be really, really frustrating. Especially when you're trying to get the timing right. And you got to watch out for those laser things. Sage, your roommate knew alternating anomalies in Valhalla. He got the one where you have to go both left and right before you can go in the middle, and he just gave up. Oh no. Well, I don't blame him. I don't blame them for doing that. Just make it pop up. Like, boom, I'm close enough, surely. But no, we have to be more pinpoint accurate. Corner cover in Unity. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that could work against you even, but it was still good to be able to actually snap to cover like that. But then in Syndicate, they made it go back to you had to be on the
literal corner of something and wait for the animation to let you know that the character was actually putting their back against it. Admit to those ones are a pain at Sage. Oh yeah. Damn indeed, Dumbledore's like, fuck. Dr. Darling, you thought the rules were a small overkill. Sorry, you meant big overkill. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to make my challenges not a breeze, but sometimes I can make them almost impossible, given the combination of rules.
Are you Beshi?
So yeah, changing it so I can kill
Your kind all
doesn't
think
make
the
it
same way,
any easier,
but
but
it is a sound
in
plan.
conjunction with being able to kill, but still not being able to use throwing knives and all that shit, it means I have to get in close. Plus, the bodies can't be discovered either. If the dead bodies are discovered, I have to reload the save as well.
هدايا من الأموال أو الأسلحة.
Just passing through.
Something going on.
What?
That's right, Dumbledore, yeah. Yeah, that's still a rule of the challenge. The bodies can't be discovered.
What? Hold on!
آخر مرة رأيته فيها كان قدر كبير من التركيز صمم تلك الآلة الغريبة عبقرية تقنيا مما لا شك فيه أهي كذلك عمليا؟ إذا أمكننا
Alright, so it doesn't matter if a civilian notices me, it's only enemies. Sage, Basim's getting under the skin as much as Layla was for you. Imagine this challenge late game though. Oh yeah. Yeah, I won't be doing a stealth challenge with Valhalla anytime soon again, that's for sure. Other challenges of different kinds, sure. But I've already done a stealth challenge with that game, and once is enough. Oh, that's okay, Sage. Yeah, you can't double assassinate. If you get the chain assassination, you can. But it's not the same, obviously, as having two targets underneath you, for example, and then pressing the button and boom, both get killed at the same time.
Nothing. Right.
You will rot in a cell. Yes,
Wait,
you
just
will.
Yeah.
Mother! Help! Killer here!
الشائعات حول تلك النظرية الفلكية الجديدة التي ألقاها علينا ذلك الغلام الكوري.
There we go. Got a collection there going. Dr. Darling, Dumbledore, don't drink the harbour water. Definitely not, especially with these dead bodies here. Dr. Darling, stealth pacifist 1 live Valhalla playthrough. Oh damn, now that would be pain. Alright, so let's take care of these posters because I want to get notoriety down, but I've got to be careful because civilians will actually draw attention to guards when they see you.
Best I stay hidden.
Citizens! The good thing in this game is that the wanted posters are always on ground level. I remember in the previous games where you had wanted posters that would sometimes be so high up on a building that it would be pointless IRL to put a poster up there. Indeed, Dr. Darling, they all went for a swim, but that's the last thing they'll ever do.
They are looking for me.
Those fire flows Weil mentioned, they are real.
Dr. Darling, what do you mean? Guards don't put posters at the top of churches in Venice? Oh yeah. For good, the higher the poster, the more people can see it, right? There we go, there's that logic. Sage, what do you mean late game? There's always a lot of enemies in AC late game, so the difference of the challenge will only, get harder. This is true. A lot of other variables to have to deal with and keep track of. Dumbledore's Mirage is a short game, like an 8-hour gameplay. I don't know if it'd be 8 hours just playing casually and not doing any sort of like side content, but it is a much shorter game than the ones have been since Origins. Although Origins is pretty short relatively, but yeah, this game's a much shorter experience. If I have a look at my previous saves from other playthroughs, so on my playthrough ending October 21, 2023, it took me about 20 hours, 11 minutes and 52 seconds. Earlier this year when I did my permadeath playthrough, it took me about 18 hours and 56 minutes and 2 seconds. Dumbledore Rogue is the shortest game it seems. You played Rogue last month. You didn't want it to end. Yeah, because the story is pretty brief, but the rest of it they loaded up with side content. Sage 15 to 18 hours. That's from a website called How Long to Beat. That's actually a good website. I like to use that sometimes.
أيها الوقح اللعين ستعلمني الحركة قريبا ولن يكون لدي وقت. المخرم الحديثة تشير إلى مدى قوة
أراهن على أن أبا القاسم يصنع جهازا موسيقيا آخر يولد ضوضاء آليا بالأحرى.
Hey! Wait, what? Down with you!
Fuck. Urgh.
Go, Enkidu.
Sage Road wanted that shit to end. Rogue's over about damn time. Yeah, it's like that's an experience, but it's over now. Oh yeah, Anemone, that's definitely no worries at all. I hope you have a great one. Thanks for watching. Catch you next time.
Ali's close ally Beshi. He may know more. I should seek him out near the harbor. That may be Beshi rallying
And
those
should
men.
one man fall, it is the one...
Are you Beshi? I bet what very for
Not quite.
there may
Your kind all think the same way. But it is a sound plan.
قدموا أفضل هريسة.
الخزاف الذي عند النهر سيجتمع. كان ذلك رائعا.
بخصوص التجربة
no.
أعجب علماء الرياضيات مراجعة المقترحات التي أجريتها على حساباتنا بمعشر فيما أخشى لأنه احتمال مماسي منطقي بحاجة إلى تطبيق. ساعدك في التعامل مع الإغريقيين فخذ معك ذلك الغلام الصابئ ثابت إنه التي أذاقتني الأمرين.
I wanted him to go in this little gap here. Like that little gap, but no. Need to wait till 2060 before we can do that in an AC game, it seems.
Help! Please! Someone help me! What's happening?
Call the watch! Here! The outlaw is here! Damned ruffian! The law will deal with you! Guard!
Right. What?
Guard! Guard! There is a vermin tainting our streets! Thieves are everywhere now. I'll have to hire some muscle.
Sage, time to recollect your water Pokemon collection. Now we've got 3 again.
Poor likeness.
يجب أن نتذكر جمع الحصى.
I can't make it to the ceremony.
Citizens! The Muhtasib would like to remind all merchants that vessels and their contents must be kept covered against flies and insects.
Drew the قصر الحسني duty next week.
لا يشكر بي ارتداء كثير مع أنه بالتأكيد أليق بزوجته.
حيال الجريمة داخل الجدران.
أنت أتظن ذلك؟
That's odd. Hey!
Yeah!
That's right, Dumbledore. Yeah, back to this spot. I need to make sure that enemies that are close to other ones don't see when I've, taken out an enemy as well. It's probably because I couldn't get to it, but I don't know. But in Syndicate, when you're on top of like some crates or whatever they're called at the top.
Hold on. What?
If there's enemies underneath, you can either shoot it to make it fall, or you can actually interact with it to make it drop without shooting something at it. You're a good citizen, not an assassin. That's right. It's like you are sorely mistaken. I may look like an assassin, but I just like how they dress. Yeah, I'm well aware of that kind of thing, Dumbledore. I need to be careful with what I'm doing, though. So it might take me a while to get to certain enemies, because I'm trying to make sure I don't get detected by other ones.
Someone help me! Hey, what was that? What's happening? Shut now. We have an unwanted guest.
Oh my fucking god, they're so fucking smart, they're dumbasses.
We're not alone. Stay shut. Well, that was us.
Help! Someone, please help me!
Nothing to worry about. Anan! Someone's where they shouldn't be. What the?
My God! Evil! Killer! Killer here!
There we go. Alright, so now we can add another to our collection of floating dead bodies in this water here near. Dumbledore, when you play this, it'll seem easy, lol. You have no rules. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, too, when you play a game without a challenge. You have so many things that you can just take advantage of.
Get the watch! This is he, the wanted man!
Okay, so now that I've only got one enemy near this rebel, and the enemy closest has been taken care of.
It was necessary.
Someone help me!
There we go. Alright, now we can rescue this dude.
Thank you.
Get to the docks. Find Beshi.
Alright, 1 rebel save, 2 to save.
يريد كبير الأذنين الذهبية.
كالرواق في ريس متحمسة أكثر من اللازم.
Some music to soothe
Not
your
welcome
spirits.
here. Go.
Leave him. The Shorta will deal with him soon enough.
لا يبدو ذلك آمنا.
لا أريد القراءة. سأنضم إلى الحرس وأحمي الخليفة عندما أكبر. بارك الله فيك.
Don't want you here.
It's so funny in this game when they do that. It's also in Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. You'll get close to an enemy, even though you're slightly in their zone, and they'll be like, "What are you doing there?" But they won't actually, go to attack you because the game isn't treating them as having fully detected you.
ذلك الحارس العجوز بجوار السور يقول
هذا ليس صحيح.
Some games, Dumbledore, yeah, sometimes I do 100% runs of games, but it's only really when I feel like I've got enough time to get them done. For Assassin's Creed Syndicate, in my annual playthrough, I actually did 100%, and that took a little bit because of how much content there was, not just in the base game, but also the DLC content as well. Could have sworn there was a wanted poster right. Oh, there it is.
The things that pass for art these days.
انظروا إلى سلاحي. لا توجد قطع أتلفها قطع بديلة.
Jesus Christ, game. He can't... I tell you what, simple shit in a game like this that cannot be fucking done. Like, simple shit
simple fucking shit you could do in a game from fucking 2007 that you can't fucking do in a game from 2020 fucking 3. Like, fucking seriously. Like, fucking hell. Can't do simple shit like have a character jump forward to something that's only inches from their fucking face. Just absolutely fucking ridiculous. You know how if you want to open a door that has a handle on it and the door's unlocked, you just grab the handle and open it? Imagine you try to do that, but it won't open even though there's nothing stopping it. This is the kind of bullshit that happens in games like this sometimes, where you just want to do a simple action, but the game won't let you, even though there's nothing that suggests it's impossible to do. No barrier, nothing anywhere close to you or anything like that. Yeah, Dumbledore, wow, indeed. Lizzie? Oh my God, Basson. What happened? Oh, what he said when he took the poster off the wall. Dumbledore frustration. You can feel it. Oh yeah, yeah. Things that are just like, it wasn't anything complex. It was as simple as climbing up on this, but the game made it impossible to do something so simple.
What was that? Hey!
Something else that I find annoying is when you just want to do a quick kill, but the game decides that it wants to show off how cool the kill looks by making it slow as fuck. Meanwhile, the speed of the enemies doesn't get changed, so some motherfucker of a guard can come along and see you doing the kill because the game decided to slow down the animation for stylistic sake. It's like, fuck off with that shit. Like, yeah, it might look cool, but if I want to kill an enemy quickly, I don't want the whole fucking process to take too long. You know, it needs to be quick. Sage, if Basson does some shit like that again, you'll go tighten the chains on Fenrir. Don't worry. That's a good way. Nice.
Hey!
Now that was lucky.
In Meta, same in Valhalla, especially with those chain assassinations, the game will just slow down, indicating that you should perform it, and you can't even move the target. So of course she will get detected. Move the character. So of course she will get detected. Exactly, in Meta. It's just ridiculous, you know. There should be an option. They should put an option in the options to actually turn that shit off. Just to make it a quick process.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, Mona, that's definitely understandable. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you have a good one. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream as well. Sage, that compared to Arno, who cuts 2 throats at once while maintaining full sprint speed. Exactly, Sage. Yeah. You know, just efficient and quick. See, the thing is, it used to be that they had high-profile and low-profile assassinations, and it was up to you which you wanted to do. The high-profile assassinations, for those who don't know, were more flashy and louder. For example, a high-profile assassination of someone that is near a ledge, the character would actually leap over the ledge and cover a bit of distance and then assassinate the character. But that would make more noise. A low-profile ledge assassination would be simply, once the enemy gets close to the ledge, low-profile would be just grab, stab, and then pull and throw them off. So they used to have it like that. But they got rid of that eventually. What they should have done is kept that, so that if you actually did a high-profile assassination, then it would be really flashy. But if you did a low-profile, then it wouldn't be. They should have kept that.
too risky. I think the other guy would see me do alleged assassination on that dude. Dumbledore, that was a fun game besides climbing glitches now and then. That's true. Yeah, it does also have its fair share of those kinds of things. What if you can't get two guards apart, or a group of guards? Well, the funny thing is, even if there's a group of guards and you whistle, only one of the group will actually go and investigate. So I can actually get rid of them by luring one away from the group, hide in a spot, and then when they get closer, do another whistle if I need to get them further away.
Guard up. Enemy's been spotted in here. Nothing. Right.
Hey, what was
that? Jeez. It's so funny, I can't even get any of them to bite from whistling. Like, seriously.
عرضت بمضايقات من رجال أفضاض في طريقها إلى أتصدق ذلك؟ في زماننا هذا يا للوقاحة وأتراك الخليفة بالجوار.
ألاحظت ارتفاع منسوب النهر؟ لا أشعر بالأمان من الفيضان هنا أبدا. أتتذكر الطوفان منذ عامين الذي ماتت فيه عمتي خديجة وفيصل؟ كان لدينا على الأقل إنذار مقياس النيل في الفسطاط.
That's odd.
I better get back. Alert! We've got company.
Jeez, this is like a parody of a stealth game. I could literally throw a nuclear bomb and that dude would be like, huh? What was that? Oh, never mind. Must have been the wind.
يمكنك شكري بأحد أرغفته.
Sage, imagine being in the boardroom. For every single assassination, it's going to be a slow animation where you have to time a big dumb circle every time. I give you AC Valhalla. And then they're like, that's a great idea. We should make that something that happens in every single game moving forward. So he can't hear me whistling from that distance, but he can see me, obviously. Which you might think, yeah, of course he'd be able to see you but not hear you, but it's like, why? It's the same distance.
What was that?
It's nothing.
Huh? That's odd.
Look alive, men! Trouble's been sighted. Wait, what?
And you throw a bomb near that guy and he's like, oh, weird. I'm sure it's nothing. Just get back to what he was doing. It's like, no big deal. All right. Talk about a time-intensive stealth mission. Yeah, and Mita, I will find you in your sleep.
Thank you so much.
Alright, so that's 1 and 2 rebels saved. Just the third one left now on the boat. Got 2 enemies that are on sort of like the walkway towards the boat. The ship, I mean, not the boat. The ship. And then you have the 2 enemies on the ship. Hey there, Wicked. Thank you for redeeming the change of Basim's costume. I'll get Basim to a safe spot. And then I'll show you what I have. Okay, so we have the Initiate of Alamut. Eivor's costume. Roshan's costume. Ezio's Revelation we already had on. I mean, obviously you can choose to keep that too if you want to prevent someone else from changing it to something different. Then we have Basim's Valhalla outfit. Then we have the Prince of Persia costume. Dobador, you like the different costumes? Yeah. Yeah, I like being able to change the appearance of whatever gear you might have. This is the Dahabi Initiate of Alamut costume. The Dahabi Master Assassin costume. The Roshan Dahabi costume. And the Rayhan Dahabi costume. So they're the options at the moment, Wicked. Just let me know if there's anyone you wanted to have another look at before deciding, because I don't mind switching and showing. Wicked, the Roshan Dahabi is good. Your vote goes to the Prince of Persia one. Oh, I see, Wicked. So you want the Prince of Persia one? So the Prince of Persia outfit.
You're late.
A Terminator is never late, Brian. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Thanks for redeeming those, Dr. Darling. Nice quote from Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring. Cool, Wicked. Thanks for redeeming that costume change. Lizzie, and we're right back into a different outfit. Absolutely. Yeah, it didn't take long for that hour to go by. Sage, oh wow, some of these would be amazing to you if it wasn't for the amount of gold. Yeah, there are versions of the costumes that you get which don't have that color scheme. Since this is a fresh save, there's outfits that, or costumes that I got on previous runs that aren't available straight away.
What was that? Right. And back we go. What's happening?
Dr. Darling, you thought it was fitting, given that the Terminator travels back to the past before John Connor is born. This is true. Yeah, that definitely works in that context as well. So I'm not allowed to use throwing knives in this playthrough at all. So I don't have any means to make that bag of rocks or whatever they are fall onto those enemies. And even if I could, most likely another enemy would see their bodies. And in this playthrough, I'm not allowed to have any dead bodies discovered. Of course, where he's positioned, the game won't let me do... Oh, now it will. But the timing won't be right. So now I'll wait till that patrolling guard goes. Now, this could all get fucked, because those two enemies might hear me kill this guy. So it could all end here and I have to reload and do every single fucking kill I just done all over again.
Hey!
Nice. That worked.
That is the last. I must regroup with them.
All right, here we go. This whole thing reminds me of Assassin's Creed 3 when I had a challenge in the mission where Connor has 2 ships that he needs to swim out to, and there's certain optional objectives that I needed to do, and I also had restrictions on what things I could use, and that took a long time. Thank you for the GG, Senny. Thank you so very much.
Yeah. You are a hound, Basim.
I am only doing my part. Together, we will see the end of what ails this city.
Look no further than Al-Ghul, the man only spoken of and never seen.
What can you tell me about him?
He takes enemies of the Caliphate and makes them dig in the desert. Prisoners, rebels, laborers. In search of what? I do not know. These men were captured with Ali weeks ago and were destined to perish beneath the sands.
Not Ali. He's been taken elsewhere. They marked and separated us. Ali was in another group. They wanted to question him about you and your friends.
Can you show me this marking?
What are you thinking?
Ali and Noor got close enough to Al-Ghul that he took notice. If we find Ali, he can lead us to Al-Ghul.
It is but one path. There may be another. I will go where these men were being sent to dig, and pose as a captive.
Are you mad?
Only stubborn. Here, take this.
What do I do with it?
It is a Hidma token. Those who understand its value will do what is in their power to help. I will send these men to regroup at the watermill on the northern outskirts. A rebel stronghold. You are welcome there.
Wafakak Allah.
Barakallahu feek.
Al-Ghul. Dr. Darling, Basim, for fuck's sake, get dressed. He's showing off all his bling that he's got. Regroup at the Bureau. Derbador, wow, makes you look different, the outfit. It well and truly does. You're not wrong there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is disable the changing of the outfit now as a redeem, because when the hour is up for the most recent change, I want to make sure that it can't be redeemed again, because I want to end the stream soonish as well. Okay, so next part. But I'm not ending yet, of course. Let's go back to the bureau. Hey there, Stead. Put a shirt on. Sheesh. I know what outfit to have Basim wear if I was to do a torch challenge. But the unfortunate thing is...
Roshan and Fulat will want to hear of these developments.
In this game, I can aim and throw the torch and use it as a weapon like that. But what I can't do is have it like this and press the attack button, because when I do, he drops it.
ماذا يحدث الآن؟
أعتقد أنك ستنتظر الخورية لما يقتنع ثابت بتلك النظرية.
If I were in Ali's position, I would do the same. An army is only as powerful as its weakest soldier.
Assalamu alaikum, Basim.
Wa alaikum assalam, Ahmed. How was your journey?
I am Abu Jafar.
Right. My apologies. Is there a problem?
Not yet. But we've discovered Ali was brokering a deal with Noor to supply the rebels with resources in exchange for his help.
The Order is a thorn in his side, yes, but Ali has his sights set on the Khilafah. He will want us to honor this deal.
What news do you bring?
Our target is Al Ghul. He uses prisoners and laborers to dig around Baghdad. Ali and some of his men were captured and marked. With Beshi's help, I freed them. But Ali had been taken elsewhere for questioning. One of the rebels showed me his mark. If this list of captives is correct, Ali was sent to the Damascus Gate prison.
Where are these rebels now?
A watermill, on the northern outskirts.
I will meet with them. See what more I can learn about this deal. Find Ali.
The Damascus Gate prison is the most well-guarded prison in Baghdad. This will prove to be no small challenge, I can tell you. I will scout ahead. Meet me near the prison's front gate.
A moment of your time before you go, Basim. I have some useful thoughts to share.
You have my ears.
First, I have fashioned a board with information brought to us by our spies around the city. Consult it at your leisure. Second, these lands are ripe with materials to improve your weapons. See the blacksmith Jawar nearby. He could help you. And lastly, I am your man for any tool enhancement. Bring me materials, and you will see what mastery I can provide.
Well, can't use any of these in my playthrough. No throwing knives, no smoke bombs, no tool, traps, and no noisemakers. That's true, Stan. Yeah, so Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla in this game, streaming them directly from the PS5. Sync issues. Only Ubisoft games, though, and only those games. Hopefully, it won't happen with Assassin's Creed Unity, because that'll be the next playthrough I'm doing after this. You going okay? Oh, that's excellent, Stan. Glad to hear that, dude. And Mirage is going well. I just did a quest that took a while to get through with the challenge rules. Initially, at the start of the playthrough, I made it that I wasn't allowed to kill enemies that weren't main targets. But in conjunction with all the other rules I had, it basically meant that it was impossible to do without being fully detected and without killing enemies that weren't main targets. So I took out the I took out the rule about can only kill main targets, but I still can't use other things that would help. Lizzie, why does he keep forgetting who that guy is? There's actually 3 of them. Lizzie, they're actually triplets, so they're identical triplets. The only difference between each of them is their name and what color clothes that they wear. Yes, Dan. Absolutely. So I can't use throwing knives at all, like even as distractions and stuff.
Resourceful as always. My thanks, Abu Ja'far.
Ali ibn Muhammad.
Fulath has gone ahead to scout a way into the Damascus Gate prison. I should find him, but before I do, it may serve me well to seek out this blacksmith. Any improvements he could offer would prove useful.
Lizzie, the heck? The heck what? Stan, you've been playing Valhalla Island DLC. You only played it once on release and want to revisit? Oh, cool. That was a good one. I like that one. I thought that was well done. It's been a while since I actually did that in a playthrough as well. Island is very pretty. It really is. They did such a great job. Same with Siege of Paris. I also like that as well. Oh, the triplets, Lizzie. Of course, yep. Yeah, so it's a bit of a running joke. In Mita, Wrath of the Druids is your favourite DLC in Valhalla? Oh, very nice in Mita. Yeah, it had an intriguing story as well. Stan, apart from being so disconnected from the main game story, 2 main DLCs are pretty good. You love enemies in Wrath of the Druids? Yeah. They're sort of like ones that you can slot in to, you know, couple of different positions in the story. Okay, so we're going to make another save, and this is the save that I'll have to reload if I mess up a challenge rule.
What do you see, Enkidu?
Gonna reload that save because of taking that damage instead of wasting some health or trying to run around finding some food. Crooked, it's a shame they couldn't keep the DLCs consistent with Eivor's character development from the ending, since they didn't want to make it necessary to beat the entire game before being able to access the DLCs. It's understandable, but given it takes place years afterwards, historically, it definitely wouldn't line up well narratively in your run. Definitely not, dude, yeah. And that's the very frustrating thing when you're trying to do things in a timeline order, and then you have content which is in between things or afterwards so far removed, and then it just becomes a nightmare and a headache trying to incorporate it. This dialogue here with Fulad, it's one of my favorite exchanges in this game. Stan, when playing Valhalla on PS5, do you also get a stutter on cursor or map on main menu? It's laggy and stuttery for some reason. I don't recall that with Valhalla, no. Yeah, I think it's been pretty smooth.
There it is, as cruel and unforgiving as I remember.
You were once imprisoned here.
Oh no, I have never been inside. In fact, I have never stood closer than this very place. It was from here that I would fly my kite high over these prison walls. It had a unique pattern, you see. One I stitched together with my father when I was just a boy. So here I came, day after day, hoping for a gust that would take it high enough so that he would see it and know that I was here. I do not know if he ever did.
I know this pain, and I am sorry for yours.
I am not. Such pains forge our paths. Remind us of who we are, who we can be.
Speaking of paths, I see only one, and it is not inviting.
No, we need to find a way to get you inside without being seen.
Could this help?
Where did you get that?
Beshi. He told me these tokens command a high value among the common folk.
Indeed. You could perhaps bribe the guards to look the other way, or enlist the help of some merchants.
I shall see what flavor best suits me.
I will take my leave and return to the Bureau. Faqakallah.
I like to think that his father did actually see his kite at least once. It's interesting too, whenever Roshan talks about her life, she never talks about her past. In her mind, to become a hidden one means you literally forget your past. Because in her mind, the past is the past, and it has no bearing on the present. So she always keeps her mind in the present or moving forward, never looking back. Which isn't a criticism, that's just how she views things. Fulad, on the other hand, he welcomes thinking about the past and learning from the past and all that kind of stuff. So he's not thinking that as a hidden one, he has to forget everything that happened in the past. Crooked, rest in peace, Fullard and his father. Yeah, like, definitely implies, of course, that his father is long since dead, and he never got to see him again. You take hazelnut flavor, thanks. Hazelnut flavor. Well, hazelnut is delicious.
You there, halt!
Bloody hell.
Halt! What? Wait just a... Oh, keep up!
You fucking pricks.
You all know it had so here. I know could be. Indeed. You could perhaps bribe the guards to look the other way, or enlist the help of some merchants.
I shall see what flavor best suits me.
I will take my leave and return to the bureau. Faqaqallah.
Dr. Darling, this might take me more time than Valhalla. I don't think so, because that was like 50 hours. No. Where I made the save is where it has to stay.
Are you men with Ali?
We were. But it has been weeks since we have seen him, and the rebels have all but disbanded.
That is only temporary. Ali is being held in this prison.
Ali? Here? I feared him dead.
I will free him, but I need your help to get me inside.
And who are you? We want nothing more than to see our leader return, but how do I know you can be trusted?
I see. Perhaps it is best I find another way.
Nothing here for you.
Dr. Darling, no. You heard Lara right there. No. No.
What was that?
I better get back.
Ali is somewhere in this forsaken place. Better get to searching.
Huh? That's odd.
It's nothing.
Changing yourself yet?
Damn it. I thought I could fucking quickly do that, but Basim's too fucking slow. Oh. Oh yeah, Crooked, that's absolutely no trouble at all, Senny. Definitely understandable. I hope that everything goes well. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you. I hope it goes well as well. Thanks again for the raid early as well, dude. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodile's channel. He finished a playthrough of Outer Wilds. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's currently doing a playthrough of Origins. And he's doing that as part of a historical order run of many games, doing them in timeline order. He's going to be working through games all the way up until games set in the 1940s. He's also got a lot of funny channel point rewards, a lot of audio-based ones, different sound bites from Assassin's Creed, Red Dead Redemption, GTA, Watch Dogs, and many more. A great streamer, so definitely recommend. Oh yeah, no worries at all for the shout-out, Senny. More than happy to give you one, dude.
You could perhaps bribe the guards to look the other way, or enlist the help of some merchants.
I shall see what flavor best suits me.
I will take my leave and return to the bureau. Faqakallah.
سامراء هذا صحيح لكن لدينا أبهة التصوير
Ali is somewhere in this forsaken place. Better get to searching.
Oh, that was lucky.
Hey! Huh. What's this then?
What was that?
Alert! We've got company! I better get back.
سآتي متأخرا الليلة قبل العشاء بإذن الله، لكن علي مساعدة أبي ومعشر العجوز بعد المغرب. إنه يعاني مشكلة
Fuck. Shit. That was lucky.
Nothing.
Now, if he had actually gone up to the dead body and investigated and had a look and was like, I found a dead body, that would actually count.
I better get back. What was that? Hold on!
He was too busy.
I'll teach you my shoulder fan. Huh? Yeah! That's odd. What was that? It's nothing.
Maybe nothing. Maybe not. I've taken worse.
Huh? That's odd. I better get back. What was that? Huh? That's odd. What?
You ever been down to Abdullah's? You'd like it there. Hey, what was that? Huh? What's happening? Hold on. I've taken worse. Fighting with the Amir of Barda like it. that damn strap. Itching like wildfire. Need to put some cloth to pad it tomorrow.
What was that? Huh? That's odd. Hey! Hold on!
It's so funny that it took him ages to notice. But the thing about this game is that if there's a group of enemies, only one out of the group, no matter where they're positioned nearby, will actually go and investigate. So because the other enemies that patrol were there, it's like the game had an order of preference for which guards in earshot would actually go and investigate.
Hey, what was that? What's happening? Nothing. Right?
There will come a part where it's unavoidable for there to be a combat section, but that's once we actually rescue Ali.
Hey, what was that? Hey, what's going on? Hold on!
Who did this to you?
The jailer.
Where is he?
With another. Beneath us. Death will come for him soon.
He may be speaking of Ali. I pray I am not too late. Ali has been taken somewhere beneath the prison, and likely tortured. I need to hurry.
I never thought demons could walk the earth. But that man,
is evil. Do not lose hope. That is what the jailer wants. He wants to break us.
Oh, he already has. I wish I was anywhere but here.
تابع جيدا الأخبار الواردة.
Let's take it back to the collection that Bassam has. There we go, there's a few of them. How freaky does that look? It looks like something out of a horror movie, like The Thing or something. Hey Gizlek. Thank you for the raid, dude. How was your stream? How was Rise of the Ronin? Full of cats, was it? Sounds like a lot of fur balls and hair to clean up. As one final thing to do for the stream, I am helping out Ali and liberating him. So far, I've had to reload the start of mission save 6 times. Gizlek, did you know that Chosu, specifically the Shimazu clan, has a long history with cats? They have cat shrines the samurai used to keep cats. Even one of their princesses was notorious, known for gifting cats to people. I didn't, Gizlek, no. Yeah, there's a lot about Japanese culture and history that I don't know of. So that's something, I guess, that in Rise of the Ronin it covers a little bit of. That's funny enough, the region famous for Japanese dogs. Oh, the irony. That is pretty funny.
فلترقد بالسلام.
Because, like, imagine doing a ghost challenge where you can't kill anyone except for targets. Well, funnily enough, initially that was one of the rules I actually had. But because I can't use any method to knock them out,
like can't use blow darts and all that kind of stuff. It meant that there was no literal way to actually free the rebels without killing enemies. So I lifted that off of the rules, while still keeping the other rules like can't use smoke bombs, rope darts, not rope darts, blow pipes, blow darts, whatever. Can't use throwing knives, all that kind of stuff. And bodies can't be found. There's some dialogue that I like to listen to when we get near Ali, which is quite cool. I like Ali. I also like his outfit. I wish that was something that you could actually have Bassam wear.
إننا نقضي وقتا طويلا في النظر إلى النجوم. طبيعتها البعيدة عن المنام تتحدانا بطريقة ما. أوقفني إذا كنت قد سمعت بذلك. لكن
What was that?
Wait, what?
To our city of peace.
Because like while you're at Cats, you just wanted you guys to know that the Cat Quest 3 releases in 7 hours. Less than that now because the time when you type that message, a few seconds have been shaved off of that. Yeah, I never actually played any of them. I saw that Lucinda a while back was playing the first one, but I think she was just doing it as a game to play. I don't think she was doing it to finish it. Or maybe it was one of those ones where she started it on stream but wanted to finish it off. Because like she was going to stream it on her alt account. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about her alt account. Yeah. You're still waiting? Yeah, well, Lucinda's about to start a new job very soon that will take up a lot more of her time. So she's going to be streaming less than what she had been. She'll still be streaming though, but I think she said it was going to be probably between 9 a.m. and 11 a.m. her time. So I don't know what that would translate to my time, but it'd probably be like 7 a.m. or something maybe. I'm not too sure.
انتشرت الشائعات حول الجديدة التي ألقاها علينا ذلك الغلام كبيرا في هذا العلم، لكن يبدو أن أي شخص يعتني
أتعتقد أن حسين يدرك أن الجاحظة يشير إليه؟
Sage, how's it been going? See, we aren't freeing the prisoners anymore. That's true, Sage, yeah. So we've gotten through that quest. So on to the next one. He's like, we're still looking for Carmen, San, Ali. You always thought of this part as being unnecessarily long, if you're completely honest. Yeah, that's the thing, like, the pacing of this game, it can lag in several spots with the storytelling. Come on, game. Show me where the key is. It should have been a rule in this game. If you interact with the door a few times it's locked, show me where the fucking key is. Don't have fucking 20 months.
It stinks of sweat and hopelessness.
Alright, good. It's not part of the main thrust of the thing. Hey Nagasuki, welcome. How's things going? We're currently doing this mission. We need to find and liberate Ali. And once all this quest is done, I'm going to end the stream. But there'll be another stream of this tomorrow. Because like, well, you now have Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga in your library. Ah, very nice. I haven't played all of those games.
I thought you would have had your fill by now, but still you persist. Not to worry. There are ways to encourage you along. Your friend in the White Hood. You are going to tell me all about him. Who he is. Where he hails from. Your mother's arse. I can keep doing this, little rodent. The question is, can you? Let us find out together, shall we? A slow death it is. The only thing killing me is your stench.
This must be Ali.
Nagasuki, well, you'll be there early tomorrow then. Oh, no trouble at all, Nagasuki. Yeah, there'll be one more stream of this week. And then the next stream after that will be next Monday. So I don't know what I'll get up to in tomorrow's stream with this game, but it'll take a little bit longer due to the challenge. Nagasaki, so no stream this weekend, right? Oh no, there'll be a stream this weekend. Yeah, I stream every day, so Friday will be Evil Within again, and then the weekend will be more Splinter Cell.
And you are?
Basim, friend to Noor. Let us save the details for another time. We need to get you out of here.
Slow yourself, ya Azizi. We cannot leave, not yet. I need to get into the guards' quarters.
What for?
It is Al Ghul you are after, is it not? The guards of this prison serve him. They take shifts escorting groups of prisoners to dig sites under the cover of night. If we can find their orders, we may know where Al Ghul is going next. Is that reason enough?
Stay close to me, stay low, and do not...
Oh, come, Basim. I know how to defend myself.
Really? What with?
Let's try not to get in each other's way. Tell me, Basim, because I must know. Just how did you make it down here?
Easy. I sucked in my belly and wiggled through the cracks.
Take it as a compliment. I know your kind like to frolic in the dark, but even the world's greatest thief would steer clear of this prison.
Ali, one day I will tell you all about my past. Then you will understand.
Such a tease.
Ali's a great character, I really like this guy. And the outfit he's wearing is really cool. Someone should mod it for the PC version, so you can actually wear it as Basim. There will come a point where we'll get detected automatically. It's unavoidable, so that won't count. So yeah, Nagasaki, Friday stream will be a horror game. It'll be Evil Within.
The guard's room is through that door.
There they are! Quickly! Ha! Keep it up! Measure your stride! You can't take me!
We will not have much time.
Break it down!
Ali!
I heard you!
Over there, by the armor! Hurry!
I have it!
Take it to Roshan, my master. She is with your rebels at the Watermill stronghold. I will slow the guards. Now go!
Pay attention to your master, dog!
Press our advantage!
Cowards won't be so lucky next time! بناء الجدران بالقرب من رشد. لقد عانت التجارة من صعوبة.
The Khalifa's mother was at the eunuchs again? She was so mad, she was yelling at Cecilia.
The guards remain on high alert. Until I change that, I should not regroup with Ali. The risk is too great.
Double door. Oh, Nagosuki, that trick with the photo mode is insane. Never thought about doing that. Double door, yeah, cool trick. Yeah, yeah, that's the great thing about having photo mode with stealth games, is being able to use it to your advantage. It doesn't make it an OP thing. It's just a good guide to use to see where enemies are positioned before you make your next move.
Yeah.
Alright, so even though I'm technically not on a mission... Oh, hang on. Delicate Alliance. Might be another mission. Yeah. No, I'm actually currently in a mission. Alright, so I need to make a save anyway. There we go. So if I get fully detected or whatnot, I need to reload that save.
Hey! Aren't you
The
on the
guards
poster?
will be ever vigilant. Yeah. Best keep to the shadows.
تعرف ما أكبر تهديد يواجهنا؟ افتقار القيادة.
Better keep while I have delayed long enough. I should find Ali and see what we can learn about Al Ghul.
قيمة أكبر لحفظكم هنا.
The Greek dogs are cunning. You think Nabil will win the wrestling again this year?
This looks like the place. Now where is Ali?
It was through the might of Allah that I was destined to escape from the depths of that ghastly prison and return to you all, a roaring fire in my belly and a strength renewed. All credit where it is due, for this man came to my aid at my darkest hour. And from what I have heard, I am not the only one. I will pay great tribute to you in a chronicle of our exploits. But we must first write the end of it. Come.
I see you two have met.
Only briefly. But the night is young and there is much to discuss. About what you can procure for me.
Our means are limited. But rest assured, I will listen to your needs, Ali. Later. Share what you know about Al Ghul, so that Bassem may do what he's come here to do.
Yes. Your affairs before mine. But just this once. Al Ghul sends orders to the prison guards detailing where to dig around Baghdad. But it's not just prisoners he's using.
There is a promissory note for workers here. It looks like Al Ghul arranges to purchase migrant laborers as well.
Who in Baghdad could make these sorts of arrangements without raising suspicion?
There is but one man, Masoud al-Yaqub. He runs Baghdad's soap mills. Finds paying work for foreign settlers. Most of them Persian.
So he forces these laborers into working his dig sites. All under the guise of providing them with a livelihood.
Beshi!
He tracked down one of Al Ghul's dig sites, posed as a prisoner. What happened?
The search turned up nothing. But that did not stop the guards from trying to silence us. I cracked one skull and fled. I doubt the others were as lucky.
A foolish thing to do with nothing to show for it.
Not nothing. Al-Ghul will be at the Caravanserai. I overheard the guards talking.
Of course. Merchants from all over stop there to rest. If Mas'ud is buying migrant workers, it is likely the Caravanserai is where he conducts his affairs. What does he look like?
He is a large man. Favors adornments like jewels and silks from the east.
Then he will be hard to miss. It is time, Basim.
What is your plan?
That will be for Basim to decide.
Basim? Alone? No. Let me gather some men.
And allow for foolish spectacle. Your day to display your prowess will come. But this day belongs to Basim. Consider it part of our agreement. Basim?
I am ready.
Then walk with me. Come, Basim.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this assassination as the last thing for the stream. Let me see. So the outfit change was last redeemed 2 hours ago now. So I'm going to change it to a costume that I'd like to do myself. When the redemption is redeemed for changing the costume, once the costume change happens, it goes for an hour of time. And that hour is well and truly up. So I'll now change it to what I want to do this assassination with. And we're going to go with the Ezio Revelations costume.
Keep to our path.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to make the save for the start of this mission once we actually get to the target.
Do not stray.
Or the target area, location.
An Order member is within our reach, Basim. And like those before and those yet to come, Al-Ghul's death will be just. This is a man who preys off the desperate and the disenfranchised. And such atrocities will only continue. For Al-Ghul is but a cog in a larger wheel, one that spins destructively. So long as it does, we Hidden Ones will make it our mission to slow it to a stop. Today, you will lend your hand, your blade, to that very mission. And while Al-Ghul is your first target, he will not be your last. I have great belief in that, and in you. Through all my stoicism, my harsh lessons, know that you have impressed me, Basim. The Order's presence in Baghdad and beyond rests on shifting sands, so long as you remain at the tip of our spear.
And that is where I intend to remain. Beholden to your guidance, Master. As busy as a beehive.
Come, set your sights on the trial that awaits you.
Merchants, livestock, caravans from all walks. And I thought Anbar's markets were disorderly.
Where there is disorder, there is chaos, and chaos can bring opportunity. See what avenues present themselves. Be reactive, but patient, and trust your instincts.
That is Mas'ud, on the balcony, just as Ali described.
I see him. Go now. Wet it with the blood of the slain. I will find you when it is over.
You think your cruelty's well hidden, Al-Ghul. For you chose those with little voice, whose cries you knew would go unheard. They dug at your bidding, died at your hand, and were cast away like so much refuse. All to scour the desert for some artifact. Even now you haggle for flesh, safe in the Karwansarai. You prefer your victims chained and starved. It is time you faced a man unbound.
The stage is yours, Basim. I will be watching.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
Alright, so I'll make the save here now, that if I get fully detected, I need to reload. Hey Saint, welcome. Absolutely, I've got the Ezio Revelations outfit, the costume, to do this first assassination that Basim is going to be doing. How's things going, Saint? Dumbledore, nice outfit. It really is. I like the design of it, and the colour scheme as well. I think it suits Basim also. Saint reminds you of a young Ezio doing bad things in Istanbul. Yeah, although at that point he wasn't really young. Although if you're in your 80s, he would be considered young, in his like 50s. Saint, all good over here, just got back from work, gonna crack open a cold one. Oh, hell yeah, Saint. That sounds like a great plan.
Patience, an alarm. Discipline. And when the opportunity presents itself, seize it.
The back eject patch isn't even enough to let me do that trick where they patched the distance that you can do. Saint, last work week for you, then got a vacation for 2 weeks. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome too. That's great, getting 2 weeks of vacation.
Some of those pale, long-haired killed a couple. They are wild but skilled. Formidable warriors. But so am I.
I was with Iqbal that day, when the wall collapsed. We weren't close enough to hear screaming or anything, but We saw the man soon after. Nasty.
What a life, eh? Paid to stand around and tell people what to do. I'm very good.
So what do you think? I mean, Ali, fanatic, glory seeker, whatever he is, he's dangerous. Whips crowds into a frenzy with his tongue. I'll teach you my shoulder feint.
Listen, I do what the commander says. If he says put Ali's head on a spear, great. I'm not trained to think. The Greek dogs are cunning. Those fire throws Wild mentioned, they are real. Burn off half my toes. Set my boot alight from 30 paces.
What's happening? Hold on. Go!
Mr. Epic, I hate what they did to the outfit. It's not the same. They removed and changed the logo on it. It looks stupid now. Why even put it in as a legacy outfit, only to not be faithful to the original design? Yeah, that's something I didn't really notice. You mean like the design on the... like the logo there? Saint the Ishak Pasha outfit was even cooler though. They should have reskinned that for other AC games. Oh, absolutely. And the Roman outfit from AC Brotherhood with the red cape. What was that one called again, Romulus? No, that was the armor of Brutus. But you were close though, because it is related to Romulus, because you got to get the layers done of Romulus. But yeah, there's a lot of outfits that would be cool in other AC games, and also variations of those outfits too.
Al-Ghul deserves a fate far worse than the one at the edge of my blade. My message will reach the Order, loud and clear.
What's that? Nothing here. We've been breached. Weapons ready. Right. Back to the boredom.
Talk about dedication to his sword fighting practice.
Hey, what's going on? Nothing here. Hey, what's that? On your guard! We have company! Not like we'll go to sleep or anything.
I'll dismember you slowly.
Oh, I was
you.
spamming the fucking assassinate button game, you fucking lying cunt. I was literally spamming it, but do you know why he didn't do the assassination? Because the fucking prompt wasn't on the fucking screen. Fucking, I tell you fucking what, man. The idea of prompts on the screen, having to be literally on the screen for the game to know what context the fucking player wants to do an action in is really fucking bullshit. Really fucking bullshit.
The fire has
Shouldn't matter if the fucking thing's not on the screen as long as you're directly in the fucking bloody way of the cunt and you press the button that does the fucking action. That's all that should fucking count. Not, it wasn't on the screen when you pressed the button. Really can't wait till that method of programming in video games fucking disappears forever.
Hey, what's going on? Right. We've been breached. Weapons ready.
Own reward.
Fucking whistling system's broken as well.
There is a problem. We will be ready.
Fucking pieces of shit.
You want to send for reinforcements? Let the rebel come. We are all... I better get back.
On your guard! We have company!
I can remove the rebel at the reed next away.
Like seriously, come the fuck on.
Right.
As we were then.
Back to the border.
Like, how ridiculous is this?
I've got your back if anything is going on.
This is so fucking stupid. Who programmed this? Do they still have a job?
Never a bad idea to keep our eyes open.
Nothing.
I'm sure it...
Look at this shit.
Let the rebel come.
I guess this is quadruple A quality gaming right here. Yeah, Saint. That's the one, yeah. The Armor of Brutus, and you get the Dagger of Brutus as well. When you do that. Double or nice about the outfits. Oh, yeah. I really like Altair's armor. Mr. Epic, if they say it's because of lore reasons, because the Assassin Brotherhood didn't exist yet, you can't take them seriously with that anymore, not after seeing the Rainbow Pony Bird and Iron Man armor in AC Valhalla. The Armor of Altair of AC2 will always be a favourite Ezio outfit. It is really good. I really like that armor a lot. Saint Iron Man, or you mean the steampunk outfit? Yeah, that was horrendous. Saint, these prompts got under your skin when you played Mirage for the second time with the HUD off. Oh yeah. It is ridiculous. I don't know why. Like, fair enough if you're ages away from a door or something to press the button to open the door when you're not even near it. Yeah, I could understand it not working then, but when you're literally right in fucking front of it, it shouldn't fucking matter whether there's a prompt on the screen or not. They hear you whistle, but they don't approach. Exactly, Saint. They're just ridiculous.
Do not
You
mind
there?
me.
Come over here. Quickly. Get us out and I'll make it worth your while. Please.
We were promised steady work and fruitful returns. Now we're being made to slog in the desert. We were deceived. Please, you must help us.
Tell me what I can do to help.
The man who brought us has a deed that binds us to Mas'ud. If he has not collected his fee, he should still be here.
If I can relieve these men of their duty, it will not be long before El Ghul catches wind of his disbanded workforce.
دعني أخبرك فحسب أن المكراني الذي صنعه قد نسجه بإدخال البرج.
As you were.
جامع المنصور مثلا أراد منا عكس الاسم.
A strange thing to happen upon. Perhaps I can use this to my advantage.
You said it, not me. Though I am inclined to agree. How dare you speak to me that way? If you'd like me to stop, then you should move along. If not, I will gladly raise my fists in place of mincing my words.
Those two men are having a loud dispute, but not loud enough. How might I push them over the edge? Well met, traveler. The Karwan Sarai is rich with wares today. I was wondering if you had any goods to sell?
I only deal in dirham, and what I sell are not goods, boy. Though I suppose that depends on who you ask.
I am not sure I understand.
I sell men, laborers. But my lot is spoken for.
Could I change your mind? I have coin to spare, and could use men such as yours.
15,000.
That is absurd. Who has the means to pay so much?
It is better to keep that question to yourself. Be on your way now.
If I am going to free those laborers, I will have to steal the deed.
Don't know, Mr. Epic. I haven't really bothered to buy it, so I'm not going to buy it.
تحلى ببعض الأدب أيها الأبله.
فلتهدأ.
لا أدعي أنها فاضية، لكني أعتقد أن العصابة
غريبة عن صفار حداد النحاس آكل
انت وحش. كف عن ذلك. خارج بجوارنا.
Now to free those men.
Where is... Have I dropped it? No, 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 no!
Retrace my steps. Where?
With sure.
Oh.
I will
Guard!
find you.
Please come! I've been robbed! Help! Help! I am robbed! Call the...
What's happened here? You all right?
I think a thief got me, but I didn't see.
Coming for you, dog.
Pay me no mind.
I have claimed the deed from your handler. You are bound no longer. Go!
The laborers run amok. Al-Ghul will take notice. I must be ready to strike. Word will surely get to Al-Ghul. Come out and spectate, coward. Death approaches, Al-Ghul.
Catch up on some sleep. Always feeling tired these days.
Got a girl waiting for me back home in Diyarbakir. My parents have met on Akeem. Soon I will go to welcome you to my house.
What is happening out there? The workers have escaped! Get them under control! I am not leaving. Not until I know what has caused this chaos.
That's right, Dr. Darling, yeah. Yeah, we're going to get it this time. And do the assassination.
Hey! Yeah! Stay alert. I feel something is amiss.
I love this assassination. A little bit of it is a bit of a callback to what Ezio does to the captain when the captain is about to hang Ezio, but then Ezio uses the rope and all that. This is one of the reasons why I like to have him wear the Ezio Revelations outfit.
There he is. Now is my chance.
لعنك الله.
Turn your hate inward, Masoud. It is your wickedness that has led you here.
Wickedness? To whom? The unenlightened? The feeble who have cast their lot? It is our divine will to rule over them. Our duty to exact their contribution.
Contribution?
To what?
To what could be. The very knowledge of which lies buried beneath these sands.
Some things are meant to stay that way.
No. These are gifts, destined to be recovered. They speak to us, as you well know.
Me?
Oh, yes. A hidden one you may be, but not just.
I'll silence you!
Okay, so this is the only point in the game where they force you to use Assassin Focus. One of the challenge rules is I can't use Assassin Focus, but I have to use it for this instance. But for the rest of the playthrough, I won't be using it.
Nihal?
Basim. Clear your mind. Al Ghul's relentless pursuit at the expense of human lives has come to an end. It is a day of victory, not only for those spared of his cruelty, but for the hidden ones. The Order's grand plot in Baghdad may still be a mystery, but we can at least be certain Al Ghul's role in it has been vanquished.
I believe what he sought to uncover were more strange objects, like the one I took from the Winter Palace. What does the Order want with these relics of the past? And why guard them with so much effort?
You are beginning to ask the right questions, Basim. We shall find the answers together.
Lately, all I have are questions.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Forget I said anything.
How am I to guide you if you will not speak openly?
I have struggled with nightmares. In these dreams, a jinni torments me until I wake up panicked and soaked with sweat. In Alamut, I had nearly forgotten about it. But when I killed Al Ghul, I felt its presence again. And I am left asking why? Why here? Why now? Why me? Piling questions and no answers. I meant to tell you, but...
You were afraid I would think you weak of mind. We are only as weak as we allow ourselves to be. To shed a weakness, you must do what is necessary to mend that which causes you pain.
Will you permit me a brief respite? I wish to seek out an old friend.
Nihal? I remember. She is important to you, isn't she?
She is. But last we spoke, I led her to believe otherwise.
This causes you pain. Then go and heal this wound without delay. Find me at the Harbiya Bureau when it is settled.
If that was indeed Nihal, I have not a clue where she went. Back home in Anbar, maybe.
However, we'll be doing that in the next stream. Yeah, who knows, Saint, what's going to happen with the future of the AC series, with the games that are coming out and what they'll do, like with money and like how they'll sell and stuff. Saint, nice that Assassination is from Revelations. Yeah, the part where he wraps the rope around the enemy and then hangs them with it is very sort of similar to what Ezio does with the captain. He doesn't kill the captain in that part, but he basically uses the rope in that. So he had his blade prepared, but chose the rope. This is true. Yeah. I think you might be able... I don't know if you can probably just do a normal assassination on him, maybe, instead of using the unique one. Mr. Epic, did you know about Ubi removing hacker chests from Origins? I did, yeah, I found that out recently when I did my playthrough of Origins. Saying you do like that Mirage brought back post-mortem dialogues. Yeah, it's good that they carried it forward. Valhalla had them as well. Odyssey didn't have them at all, but Valhalla brought it back after they did, and then they kept it with Mirage again as well. She has a voice 3 times deeper than Eivor's. This is true. Yep, you're not wrong there. Mr. Epic, those floating swords. You know, I didn't even notice. I was actually seeing who else is live so I can raid out at that point, so I probably missed it. I didn't even try to fix that, just let it float above the belt. So the current count of how many times I've had to reload a save at the start of the quest is 7 times. If you see me streaming this game again, then you know it's become Thursday. And then on Friday, I'll be doing Evil Within, and on the weekend, I'll be doing a playthrough of the other version of Splinter Cell Double Agent, the Xbox 360 version. I'll be doing a limits challenge, so there'll be certain things I'm not allowed to use as I go through that game. Thank you so much, Saint. I definitely will. You take care also. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so the opportunities that I'm going to have to raid Lucinda are going to be less and less. So we're going to go and raid out to Lucinda while I still can raid out to her when she's still streaming at the times that I'm actually still doing stuff. Because soon she'll be having a different schedule because of a new job that she'll be starting. So we'll go and raid out to Lucinda. I just want to give some shout outs there before I start. That's okay for the scheduled Dumbledore. No trouble at all. Because was nothing happening on Sunday, or did part 2 become part 3? So on Sunday there was a blackout here, and I had to stop the stream that day. And instead of waiting till Saturday to finish off the Xbox version of Splinter Cell Double Agent, I thought I would finish it off on my Monday, which then pushed Valhalla back a bit. So I finished that, and then started this. Well, it's Thursday now for me, but I started this on Wednesday. We were very confused on Sunday and Monday. I don't blame you, because yeah, things were thrown out of whack with the power going out on Sunday. See you next time, Mr. Epic, and see you next time as well, Doble. Oh yeah, Gizlake, that's absolutely no worries at all for the shout out, dude.
would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers. Shillerlock, who is doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Mirage as well. He's doing it as part of his annual run. Gizlek has been doing Rise of the Ronin. Crocodile's just finished his playthrough of the Outer Worlds. He's doing a playthrough at the moment of Assassin's Creed Origins, doing 100% on Nightmare mode. And Emita is doing a playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. Hermione has been doing the Tomb Raider remasters of 1, 2, and 3. He's going to be doing Tomb Raider 3 remastered next. Mr. Gote plays games like Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. And Shaky has been playing WWE SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. So highly recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. Gizlek, yeah, you just assumed Sunday was an outage. It was so annoying though, Gizlek, because it would have taken quite a while, but I was planning to finish that game on Sunday, because then I could have had 3 days this week of Mirage, but it was not to be. See you next time, Dr. Darling. Hope you have a good one. Here's a general raid message that people can copy and paste, and I'll put a variation in there for subscribers as well.